All right, checking my chickens. Seems like we're doing pretty good. Checking the chickens. How's it going? What's up, Dragoon? All right. Work more on this Witchblade. See how far we can actually get into this thing. What is up? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing? What's up, Painty Paint Paints? Doing a lurk? No problem. Clean up your desk now that the nights are done. Playing some Baldur's Gate. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, a little too much. Back it up where she doesn't look that ugly. All right. All right. Leather and flesh tones today. Leather and flesh tones. Posted and finished the pics of the nights and an animation I did this morning with AI. Oh, okay. Look nice. Campground looking really good. Really nice, Dragon. These things look great. Very nice. They look good, man. I like them. Oh, you got them all displayed in your case. Nice. That is a lot of nights. You got a great amount of adjustments of making whatever you want with them. It looks good, dude. That's a lot. Dang. That's a lot of nights. That's cool. I like that. Made them come right off the mini. Right off the base. That's cool, dude. And all the magnetized for all weapon options. 14 dogs, 5 abominants, and a lancer. It's crazy. That's a lot of magnets, especially when you have to magnetize the war dogs too, because you got options for them. That is a lot of work. All right, now we gotta spin this thing around because I'm running out of space. Probably need to add, oh no, who took my water? I think the wife said something about taking my distilled water. All right, I'm gonna go without. So we gotta sit here and hit leathers. Hitting leathers. Now we did most of the leathers. I think I want to go. I'm gonna go about right there. Need a little bit of comfortability here, and to stay on camera too. Okay. Leathers, leathers, leathers. Not exactly sure if I'm going to be going back into anything that's dark like this. Tenebrous gray. And then leather brown, which is a great leather brown. It's a great color. Then I like this color too because it's the lighter leather brown. Like, it's nice. I like this, so we'll put a little bit of that there. It's almost done. After a while, it's not gonna have any more of that. And then we're gonna go light earth, which gives us those highlights. You don't need a whole lot because she doesn't have a whole lot of leather to work with, so it is enough. And then we'll be working on flesh tones, which we'll be popping in with scale 75 with those, because those are always my favorite things to use. And then we'll just be down to just blades, just the blades. Okay. I'm gonna go into the leather brown with Army Painter. Kind of going over all of the leather straps here. Just kind of gonna fuzz all of them together here. A bit better. A little toned down work here. A little bit more. There's a piece of gold that we forgot to work on. That's typical. I didn't do the gold on the bottom of this. Did all the gold everywhere else but there. We'll get back to that after we get all the... Let's get some more of this filled in with her. What's up, homie? How you doing? Either Ami or Yumi, whatever you want to be called. Well, let's start working on the leather bits back here. This is pretty much the majority of our leather bits. I'm gonna take that darker leather from AK Interactive. We're gonna go with leather, on the Army Painter side to make it somewhat better for transitions. And then we're gonna add the Light Earth from AK Interactive as well. Missing some spots on this thing. Always missing something, it seems like. The goal here is not to screw up the gold that I laid down. That's the idea. But then still, there's one spot, I cannot believe there's one spot I forgot with gold. I forgot the under part of her dagger there. I got the top part, but I didn't do the bottom part. So I'm gonna have to go back into that to do that little fix up, but I wanna get all the leathers down and then get some flesh tone on her. And then probably maybe her hair would be the next big thing to work on. Like I said, there's not a whole lot of leather here, so we're doing all right. Now I gotta try to fit my brush underneath here. It's a very tight squeeze. Not bad. Now I'm gonna go and pull the color that we are using. It was like a mixture of all three: leather from AK, interactive, leather from Army Painter, and then the light earth from AK. Okay. Now with this, well, hopefully and there's a lot of stippling lines with these, just to kind of give some wear. Oh, I forgot our leathers down here on the bottom. Let's do that. Let's try not to forget everything that we do here. Going into the color previous that we mixed. Like that, because there's nothing on anything else, it looks like. Okay. Terrible. Oh. Back into these. Big trick is just trying not to hit the stuff that I've already worked on. That's about all I've been trying to do here. Well, that was easier than expected, huh? That was slightly easier than expected. Not a whole lot of leather, so that's why it's not that big deal there. Okay, so we're gonna start working on flesh tones. Flesh tones, flesh tones, flesh tones. My faves. I don't know if I want to go this dark though. She's so small, it's hard to go with like darker colors. There's a little Indian shadow. I don't know if I want to sit there and do orcish dermis or not. I want to see if we can actually pull this without it. We'll see. Probably go like that. We'll try 3. If I do need to fall back on the Orcish Dermis, we'll do so, but I'm going to try to avoid all those. Well, so the first color we already laid down was the Indian Shadow. And we're going to sit here and do basic flesh. Then we're going to go with light skin. Maybe light skin wants to come out and play. We'll see. Really doesn't want to come out of the bottle. I don't know what the heck's going on here. There we go. We got a little bit out of there. Like I said, it's not going to be a whole lot here, since I only got so many non-metallic metals. Yeah, the purple came out looking really good. I really like it. The gold didn't turn out half bad either. Yeah, the purple came out looking really good. All right, now with flesh tones, add some water to this. A little bit more. It's a little on the thick side here. Let's not get stuff everywhere. Trying to reach in there without getting it all over the cape would be nice. That looks like braided hair. Well, non-metallic metal's not horribly bad. It's just patience with it. A lot easier to do it with oils than acrylics, but it's achievable. Just with like a bazillion coats. Oh shoot, trying to friggin' mess it up already. And mostly with non-metallic metals, just practice. Like, it's a lot different than what I was doing on the last miniature. Just trying to get the swing of things again, because I haven't painted in non-metallic metal in some time. I don't think I've done any non-metallic metal in like a year, because we were painting all these massive armies. Real tight one to reach. I don't even know if I can reach it. I might have to pop this off. A little bit better, I guess. A little reachable there. Get her in her pits. Dark elf pits. Smells like lavender with a hue of garlic. That's what I think dark elves smell like. I think that's like all the flesh bits. It's just an arm, face, and hands. 2 arms, face, and hands. All we got. All right. So next color, we're gonna take that Indian Shadow. We're going to take that basic flesh. We're going to need to do a touch of Indian Shadow and basic flesh. And that technically almost gets us right to that Orcish Dermis pretty much. Orcish Dermis just seems a little more pinkish than norm. So we can try add some water to this to thin it out. We don't really need to do glazing just yet. Right now we just need to start etching out highlight parts of her skin. There is nothing I'm going to be able to do to make this lady look any better than what the sculpt gives me. Yeah, the red and purple looks good, right? Unfortunately, we're going to have to go back into the gold because there's a spot that I missed. ear. That's not what I wanted. Let's try not to put flesh on all the work that I just did. Like, let's not do that, please. Because now we have to go all the way back into doing this stuff that I don't. Oh. I gotta say, he's just a little tiny person. Itty bitty. Itty bitty mini committee. Alright, we're going to take that color that we mixed again. We're going to put even more basic flesh in there. Not to slip here. Mouse flipping all over the place. We're gonna get really close of working with glazes here pretty soon. So tiny. Ramen, what's up? Kind of a weird looking ear on that side. Well, it's coming along. I think we should have like majority of this thing done today. Then we'll be working on the base probably Tuesday to get this thing set in place and what we're planning on doing with those. She has a ring. Oh, that's an earring. There she is up here. Okay. So far, not too terrible. So far, not too terrible. Now we're going to take the skin colors that we already mixed for that color. Then we're going to put light skin in it. Okay. Now let's see if this will be like the final tone we're going to make on her. Better. That will probably be her final skin tone color. I wanted to make her, because she is a dark elf, so should make her of somewhat of a darker of a skin tone. She's one of those ones that can tan, not like me. I am the polar opposite of tan. I am pasty. Pasty, pasty me. So yeah, I saw the Sunday previews for next week is going to be those Battle Force boxes. The one and only time where I'm like, nah, I'm okay. Like, I'm okay. It's been the first in, well, when I got heavily back into this again for like 5 years, and literally just went, I'm okay. Which is surprising, because normally I'm all about those. I talk those things up all the time. Love them Battle Force boxes. But I don't really love the ones that they got. Which was absolutely shocking to myself. Where I was like, I honestly didn't need any of the boxes. I think I was like over too much on the Tyranids, so even though that Tyranid box is not half bad, but I'm so over Tyranids, painting Tyranids and stuff, I was like, And then towel, we just did the towel last Christmas box towels. So I'm good there. I don't really need towel. I never wanted to build a towel army ever. It was fun painting them though, because I painted all those battle suits. So those were cool. With DKOK, I think I have enough DKOK. I think if anything, I want the Combat Patrol box of DKOK. I think like maybe like 2 of those boxes would be more worth it than the Battle Force box. Because I already got like 2 of the starting boxes of DKOK that came with the Codex. And that's practically what that box is, with the adding of some more of the regular infantry guys. But I think anything, I need more Death Corps riders. Well, at least however many I can actually fit in the army. Then I was like, League of Votann, I'm like, maybe. But then I was like, I still got the Combat Patrol magazines coming in, and that's a whole nother set of League of Votann guys. So I'm like, I don't know if I really actually need any more League of Votanns. And then the Emperor's Children box, probably not as good as it should be, you know? I felt like the one where I had Mortarion and all its dudes in there were a great box. I felt like World Eaters with Angron and all the dudes that were in that one looked really good. And then for some reason it feels like Emperor's Children needed like at least one more unit of stuff. Like, that's what I felt like. Like, it felt like it needed that. Like, at least one more unit in there. But it didn't, so that's what you got. And, what was the other one? TKOK, Tau, Votann. I don't think there was anything else that I was like, ooh. No, you got the Space Bros one. Oh, and I guess the Chaos Space Marines was okay. Problem is, I just got so many of them that I didn't need anymore. I don't think that was a half bad box. In League of Votann, I pretty much got like all those dudes. Almost all those dudes. I don't think I got like the big dudes that go in them. And the Space Bros, I hate when they break a box in half. That's what it was. You got 2 cool Dreadnoughts, which that's awesome. But then like half of Veteran Squad and a half of Hellblasters. I'm like, oh, you guys always kill me with that. I'd rather have 10 one or 10 of the other. And then Age of Sigmar, same thing. It was crazy. I never came across where I was just like, I really don't need these boxes. Like, none of them. It was shocking to myself. I shocked myself. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't need any of these guys? It was slightly shocking. Alright, so we're going to go into some glazing on the flesh here. And what I did was I took the mixture between the Indian Shadow, basic flesh, took that mixture together, put that off to the side and put light flesh in there. And then we're going to glaze with this thing. Let's see if we can get this flesh to smooth out. Dagoon coming in with that sub. 23 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. How's it going? Made some stewed beef and rice. Nice. Southern recipe, huh? Been helping family lately. Haven't got much hobbying done. Understandable. Gotta do what's important right now. That's taking care of the fam, and that's how it goes. That's important. Crazy, that actually smoothed out really good. All right, now I gotta take some of that darker, that pinkish color that we got. We're gonna wash it down. So we get a glaze going there. But we gotta give it a minute here. We gotta give this a minute to dry. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have a big old mulching mess of wet paint stuck all over this mini. We're getting there. Your sleep schedule has been off. We're getting that back in proper order. South health is good, man. We need that sleep. All right. Is it dry? Sort of. It's coming there. It's like I can see it. Now this one here, hopefully. All I'm doing is just kind of bringing some liveliness back to her. Just a hue. Extremely tough on her. She doesn't have a whole lot of flesh, so it's hard to... I'm trying to get this to run smooth. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna start glazing that light flesh. Now we're going to be a little bit more specific on where we're going to put things for the glazing. It's almost the same how you do kind of non-metallic metal. Just slow and steady to try to get this to fuzz properly. Yep, and then we'll do it again. Just over and over and over again. Too much moisture. pretty good. I like it. All right, next. This may be too bright. We'll see how it goes. If it's too bright, we'll tone it down. This is just going in straight up light skin. See if I can actually get some highlights going here. Still want a little bit more. That much better. Okay. I'm gonna give that a minute to rest before I start working on it anymore. Then it'll turn into a big ol' yucky mess. It's like the worst part is that there's nothing to do to make her face look any better. She just has one of those faces only a mother can love. And when her mother's that Mordorath or whatever her face is. If you don't give it enough time to dry, you'll tear that paint. I'd be upset if I have to tear that paint. When you tear paint, it's horrible trying to get that thing back to where it was. Oh man, got a lot of peanut butter. It's not bad. Gonna need a little bit of olive flesh, eyes, teeth. Old paint. I don't even know if there's any in here anymore. Is it all gone? Maybe it's just super thick. I don't know. Yeah, that's what it is. Super thick paint. It's like bleh. It almost turned into a heavy body paint. How long I had it for. It's almost empty. All right, so first thing is we're gonna go in the Indian Shadow from scale 75. Put a little peanut butter breath on that. Yep. Now we're gonna have to put a bunch of water in that olive flesh because that stuff's like thick. Yuck. I'll probably use some of this light earth color from AK Interactive that we were using for the leather. So I think she's showing teeth, but I'm not 100% sure. A little peanut butter breath on that. Do the same thing, take the olive flesh. Goodness, great. All right. Boy, really be focused on this thing. shoot. You gotta be kidding me. Let's not do that. Okay. Goodness grief. Came into one area to another. Eyeballs, eyeballs, eyeballs. All I have is just those super bright focused eyes. Now let's try to make this where it doesn't go crooked. 'Cause I'll be good at making crooked eyeballs. Good on the left. The right needs a little bit more love. It's better. Perfect. Don't mind that. Yep. Like I said, there ain't nothing that won't make this thing look any better than that. We use a little bit of orcish dermis. We're going to use this actually for the scars. She has tons of them. All over the place. Okay, so the first one is the Indian shadow and the basic flesh. She has like a scar right here above her head. Not sure if that's a scar or not, but no, that one for sure is. These are scars. Those are the only scars she has, huh? Okay. Well, going to the orcish dermis now. This is going to brighten it up. That one. Okay, and then we got to work on the eyebrows. Can't ever have no eyebrows. Let's not get so wet here that it just smears. You need to make sure that it's actually paint. those. Now, I want to kind of go, I wish I had some pastel colors. I don't have any pastels. No pastels. You're gonna do transparent something. We're gonna do a transparent, no, maybe not transparent. What's this color? We need a darker one. I'm not 100% sure if that's gonna work. Well, we'll do this one. We'll just do an actual pro krill perp. Just need a tiny, itty bitty bit of it. Nothing too serious. Better. Nope, don't like that. I want to go back. Okay. Well, this is how she's gonna have to go. Dang it. Always keep catching her lip all the time. Better. I'm going to take a little bit of this black. She has like a couple things here. So she has a earring right here. I didn't realize that. And she has a ring right here. guess it one's right here. Okay. So jewels. Everything else is kind of relatively set. Now, guess we should probably do something about her hair. She actually doesn't look half bad with white hair, actually. But I think she's supposed to have black hair. And we're gonna have to do some more non-metallic gold too, because she has this little thing on the back of her hair. Didn't realize that either. All right, so we got 2 spots we gotta fix with gold. And then her hair. Her hair, I tell ya, her hair. It's like I almost slightly like it being relatively white. And she has this another thing too that's what to do. Well, that may be leather or that might be gold. I'm not 100% sure. So there's another spot here too. All right, hair. Let's get the brass tacks here. Should we do freaking black? Decisions, I tell ya. See what happens if I can find it. Transparent black. Come out. Where are you? There you are. Oh, smoked. This thing's toast too. I don't know if I even got any of it left. Probably have to just scoop it out. The reason I'm saying this is because I already have the highlights. We'll see where that goes when that dries. Then it might just help me out just a little bit, not having to do, you know, going all the way back to the basic blacks, just transparent black over there and see what white peeks through, and then we'll sit there and just kind of etch them in like their hairlines. And I was doing good. I got another batch of Necron Warriors done. Now I'm down to, I'm working on the fourth one, so I got 4 more to go. Like halfway through the silvers on the Necron Warriors. It's not that bad. Not that bad at all. So these are the other new batch. Nice looking Necrons. So these things are all ready to be varnish coated. Just gotta get these things up and going. But I gotta finish up the other 4 because I got them all mixed up. So I gotta still get the other 4 batches done, and then I can go through and then like pull them out and make each one a matching pair. Then some of them have like 3 or 4 of the same ones. Feel like I need a nap. Naps are always nice. Naps are always nice. Oh, what's up, Hackathon? How you doing? Not so bad. That's good. You're just waking up. Oh boy. It's going. We're getting there. Just finished up mostly the flesh tones on her. I don't know if I want to add more or so. We'll see when we get that far. Did the cloak, got all the leather bits. There's a couple spots that I've missed on the gold. There's one right under here. And then she has like these 2 little hair tie things that I think should be gold as well. So we'll have to dip back into the gold to get those finished. And then we just got the little daggers and the throwing knives to finish up on her. And then we'll start working on the base. But she's coming along. She's coming along. Hoping to get a majority of her done today, and then all we have to do on like Tuesday is do the base work. So that's not terrible. It's not terrible. It was good practice. Like, I needed a lot of this practicing to get myself back up into competitive painting again, and this is a really good amount of practice. And then the next one, after we're done with this, we'll go back to the night and then start working on the night. So I'm hoping to start working on the night by Friday would be really nice. And then I got like a solid week, couple weeks of working on getting the night done. And then I have like my full night army all done, which is gonna be great. And then I can put all that all away. And then since I don't have any commissions or anything like that, so my window is open. My time slot window is open, so after the Knights, I'm thinking either Blood Angels or Black Templars for my second army. Trying to figure out which one I want to do. We should work on, like, I could finish up like all the Sanguinary Guard, get those going. We have like the new Smash Captains that came in, which I'm happy about those. And so we got like a Smash Captain for the... Shoot, I could probably do a Smash Captain. Actually, it kind of depends. If we do Smash Captain for Blood Angels, leading all the other Assault Intercessors with jump packs, then the Sanguinary Guard with Dante. That'd be kind of neat too. Or we go Black Templars and work on like Hellbricht and Grimaldus and all the Sword Brethren, Crusaders, the Land Raiders, the Rhinos we're planning on putting in that one. So it kind of depends on what kind of next set of army stuff. Or we skip all the 40K things and then we just get Age of Sigmar models done so I can finish up that army. It would be kind of cool too. So there's a lot of stuff we have to go back to, but it'd be the Night Haunts, and we can start painting up all the Night Haunt stuff. That would be kind of neat. And then I can get an Age of Sigmar full painted army ready to go. And I don't know, like 30K stuff would be kind of cool to do. I got them all built. Got some of them primed, so we can start working on 30K and have a 30K army. So then I got an army in each section. Or we can sit there and pull out the old world stuff or Warhammer Fantasy or whatnot, and I can start painting those things too. I got a bazillion of them. So the old world stuff, I've had those for like bazillion years. Then on top of it, stack some more on when they released Warhammer Chaos Warriors, sorry. So with the Chaos Warriors for Old World, and then they released like all the ones that I wanted, and I was like, ah, cool. So I was able to pick all those up. See, you know what? I was looking up about getting the Witcher board game, but they don't come with any minis. I think that was only like exclusively to the Kickstarter. So I was looking it up and I'm like, oh yeah, you can get the board game, but they're just like little like coins and pop-up thingies, like pop stands or whatever of the figures. They don't have like the minis in them. But yeah, doing the Witcher minis would be cool. Alright, so now we got That's dark warm gray. Where's my warm gray? There it is. What's really going to be crazy is pretty soon I will eventually receive all my Minework miniatures. I actually received 2, but they didn't come from the Kickstarter. But I ordered when they had like a online special dealio and stuff to get a couple miniatures that I was just looking for. And also from the Kickstarter, they gave me a whole bunch of like discounts. So I needed to burn up the discounts and what have you. So I ordered these 2. And then I finally received these 2, but I'm still waiting for the Kickstarter though. So the Mineworks, I got the, ooh, that's like really. So it's like I got the Death Dealer. Should be kind of a cool mini to maybe down the road. I'm not sure since I got a 6 out of 300 out of it. Got some of the top 10s here. So not a half bad dealio there. And then the other one I got is the enchantment bust. It was a bustly bust. That's what I gotta say. From Mineworks, so those are kind of cool. Plus all the other ones I have. I got a bunch of them. And then I got a whole bunch more coming my way from the Kickstarter. But I think if I ordered like a mini or whatever from them and then they gave me a small bust, which I think that these will be perfect size, my little custom plinths. And I think that'll work really good right there. Put it on a plinth. So, and I think that all the other ones come this size too, so from the Kickstarter. So, not 100% sure, but we'll have to wait and see. And so supposedly, Minework dude is in Cali. Because one of the things came into the States, pallets came into the States, so that was kind of cool. And look how tiny she is. She's itty bitty. She's so small. There'd be so much zooming in just to see what the heck we're doing. And this one here, we're going to be doing a lot of hair. I need a bright warm gray. Okay, let's see if we can go into micro scale here of making etch lines and everything. Ooh. I screw up my cloak. Stinking hair. Now I'm gonna sit here and go transparent black. I'm gonna put it in some bigger, we need to go a little bit bigger of a brush here. Terrible. Okay. Next. 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 Always something next. Okay. Staring at this little itty bitty mini. It's an itty bitty mini. Okay, so we're gonna do gold, retouch up some things on gold, and then we're gonna go into doing the dagger and the throwing knives next. All right, I'm gonna go take a leak first. I'll be right back. We have like 6,000 things that we gotta do. There, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I am back. Oh. Alright, we are back again. All right. Back to the gold again. What a pain. Okay. I need to flip things around because I need another section of this palette where we were working on golds. Many factoids happening here. First, we're going to need dark green brown. I think we're going to have to back this up a touch. A little better. Dark green brown first. Then we went to orange brown. Well, at least for this gold, we did. There's multitudes of different kinds of recipes I guess you can use. Any kind of mixtures that you want. And then we're gonna need bright yellow ochre. Put that there. Koi. Then we're gonna need bright pale yellow. Okay. Then we're gonna need a glaze wash. I'm just gonna go ahead and lay this out right now. We're gonna need 3. So make 3 little globs. Okay. Alright, so we already have the dark green brown on the bottom part of, oh my goodness. I don't know if I can, well, we're probably gonna have to zoom in. So, we already have like the dark green brown on the bottom here. So this is not even, we're not using the glaze wash just yet. It's all about etching out the colors now, first. Okay. Then the next bit is going to be here. A little too heavy there. And then we got a strand of hair that wants to just be in our way, so got that to watch out for as well. Okay. And the other piece that we're going to need is this one. It's unfortunate I have to go back into golds, but that is just how corn wants it, I guess. Thought I had it all, and then I was like, oh shoot, I hate when I forget a spot. You know? It's annoying. Alright, so those are those. Okay. Next is that orange brown. So since this part here is going to be bright, that's going to be dark. So we're going to see here, I'm going to etch in right here. All right. That. All right, next. Well, no, not next, sorry. Let's go up in here. So I think the best thing to do on this is to kind of just edge and take up sections around these little jewels that she has in her hair. On this hairband. Okay. Alright, just right there. We'll go in it again just to get a nice good coverage. Like that. And then we'll make just like a single line over here. Okay. This one sucks because we're on such a small scale. Like that, I think. That, I think. Okay. Next, on the bright yellow ochre. Like that. Oh. Oh. Maybe something of that sorts. Music stops. And something like that. Okay. Now we're gonna need this really bright white. Now, I don't think I'm gonna have to go any bright white when I'm down here on the bottom part. On the top part for sure. I'm gonna leave the bottom alone. Okay, now glazing. So I'm gonna take there's a scoopful into the glaze coats that we laid down, because we're gonna need to add medium to it for the Pro Krill colors, so we can get a nice good glazer out of it. So I'm just glazing the colors that we already have. Of what we were just using. Now, it's all about fuzzing lines now. I'm gonna take that orange brown, a little bit of water, just a touch of water. Wipe off moisture. And then it's honestly just touching places until we get it sucks because it's so small, like such a minute area that we're working with. I really don't have like a whole lot of areas to spend time on. I'm gonna try to do back and forth works here, but it's gonna be kind of slightly difficult. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I know, it's my bad. It's hard to fit it where I want it to be because these are really hard angles on these mini. Going into the orange brown now. Again, gotta wait again. There's so many just little small areas that I missed that it's gonna take a while because I gotta wait for it to dry. I can't keep whacking at it. Whew. Raven King Silent Cry coming in with that sub 6 months. How's it going? How are things? I'm waiting for some stuff to dry on this so we can get back into it again. Trying to nab, but wanted to make sure I gave you my prime. Oh, I appreciate that, Raven Queen. We're getting there. Best answer I got. I don't know if you will be on when I get up, but if you are, I'll stop in too to chat. Awesome. That would be great. That would be great. Man, it's like I would love to be able to take naps. I can't take naps. I'm not a napping person. A Halloween theme? How does this happen? I don't think anybody. Oh, for the theme music? No, no one has the Halloween. Like the Halloween, like that kind of song? Like Michael Myers Halloween, like intro? For an intro? Is that what we're after now? That'd be a good one. Oh, okay. If you want that for a theme, I could do that. Turgeon, always stalking. Like Mike Myers and freaking Halloween. We might not know you're there, but you are there. That'll fit. I'll have to sit there and just cut. I gotta cut and edit some music, but yeah, we can do that. Because I already got exclamation mark Morty for Down with the Sickness. And then got Dragoons. Titan Horns. Titan Sirens. I don't know, what is it here? And then Turgeon gonna be a Michael Myers theme song. I could do that. Yeah, pop up when you least expect me. Yeah, there you go. That'll work. I can do that. Perfect. All right. All right. We can do that. Let me get my little thing here. So, Turgeon. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Ah, Turgeon. You want the Halloween theme. Halloween themed Turgeon. I'll probably do that today after we're done with our stream today. And I'll get that going. So now I'll finally get you a theme. Alright, let's get back into here again. More layers. More layers. Oh, that was my bad. That shouldn't be that. Prep for work? Absolutely, Ecatone. I appreciate you coming hanging. Blacked out right after I hit enter. You're like, damn, Twitch. Always. Twitch being twitchy. Okay, gotta give that a minute. It's hard. There's a lot of bouncing all over here. Did it again. I think everything's looking all right. It's still wet. It's almost fuzzed in. Almost got it there. They are smaller little sections here, so because they work all right. next thing I need to add. A glaze in the dark. Oh, it's hard. I'm trying to bounce all over the place. Just ain't happening. Oh, the tubular bells for Exorcist? Oh. Oh no, I'm like, if you want to do the Exorcist one, that'd be kind of cool too. What was the Exorcist? Oh, did you want the tubular bells? That one would be a good one. Francois, sound far away? It's like right here on my neck. Maybe it's too close to my neck. That wouldn't be bad. It's up to you, Turgeon. We can do tubular bells too. You're like, I could twist my head both ways. Alright, so I want the tubular bells. Tubular bells. Exorcist. Which has a fantastic movie also. Alright, we can do that. Yo. But Francois, how's it going? How's your 16,000 layers of yellow going? Well, then you're way quiet compared to normal. Probably, I'm just mumbling the whole time. You can't hear the music either? Turn the music up a little bit more. I don't want to sit there and start just blaring everybody's ears off. Just so long as we're good. I'm like I don't have like much feedback on the YouTube side, so it's okay. I'd rather know and try and make adjustments accordingly. Sorry, this thing's gonna be blurry mess, dude. I'm like bouncing all over the place with these small little areas of nonsense I gotta do. Trying. We're almost there. And honestly, all I am is just waiting for these to fuzz together enough. I'm glad. I'm hoping that I had good audio. What's up, Darth Rosie? I think we finally got a theme squared out for Turgeon finally. Took us a while, but we're gonna give him the Exorcist theme. I like the Exorcist theme. Doesn't look half bad. We're going back into some gold here because I forgot some spots. We're slowly getting into those and on her hair. She has these bands. Yeah, we're gonna go back into that black hair a little bit more. I think she needs a few more little strokes of white to edge it out right. I'm hoping. We're almost there. Then we get to go to the fun thing about doing the base, because I got such a great idea for it. Hopefully we can execute it right. Let's get back into that orange. Orange brown. I have to bring my pea soup Tuesday. Those look good. Now, I need a little bit of satin black, because just like anything else, there's like little jewels and stuff that can throw off the non-metallic metal. So if we can actually get that as a solid color, it'll make things look a little bit better. So like first is this one. Right on her little dagger. We got a piece right there. Come. These things are like little jewels. Model is so tiny. It's like the one thing about this thing, I wish it was just like sized just a little bit bigger. Really tough to hit these. Not make it too big of a mess here. Okay. Now, how they look. Now it looks more like gold now when you look at it. Okay, so now we got those. We got the gold fix in here. On the bottom. Take it back. We'll need a little bit more love here. while we're working on these little jewels, I'm trying to think about like what colors I want to actually use for the jewels. Oh, my leg hurts. Leg, knee, everything hurts. Okay, jewels. I think that red will be a little bit too much since everything's already red. Green will be a little too overbearing, and then she'll look like a Christmas tree. But jade might not look too bad. Shoot, maybe it needs to be red, huh? I'm not sure. I don't think like blue would do. I don't think blue would do it justice on those. I think jade might work a little bit better, so let's do that instead. Oh, this one? Dark jade. Hit all these little things. Man. My heresy colors here. Bright jade. Yeah, jade goes well with purple, and I agree. These are my heresy colors. I love the heresy. Start with dark jade. I'm just gonna cover the whole thing. Try not to forget one. Why could I just do that? Already, Brent. Already and screwing it up. Issue at hand, looking at this piece. Yep. Back to dark jade. These are just such micro jewels that we got going on here. Try not to steer away from where we're at. Got this one, and then this dagger first. Now we're gonna go into regular jade. And since it's so small, we're just gonna kind of cover just a half of a jade, half of the jewel. Half of this jewel. After this one. Now we're gonna go bright jade. Get it to come off the brush. That'll be great. They're so tiny, guys. Like, I'm bare, like, you're just like making little dots on the thing. Like Mr. Mackey going on right now in South Park. I'm like, okay, 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 okay. I'll take this bright pale yellow. It's technically almost white anyways. Okay. Three jewels. Next, I got jewels here. Okay. Son of a gun. Suckers. Stop doing this thing. big ones. There actually is no big ones. They're all itty bitty committee. I'm trying to hit it on the cloak now. I'm trying to screw up the whole paint job here. Working my hardest on doing it. Sorry. Oh yeah. Now I'm gonna go bright jade. Back in that bright pale yellow. Perfect. Okay. Anything else? Alright. So I think the next one we're gonna go on is that bright pale, well, I mean not bright pale, bright warm gray. Anything to happen there. Like supper time, absolutely. Like because Corn wants it. Let me go back into very light wash with transparent black, very light. Might not even look like I'm putting anything on. hat for a minute. Okay. Now, we got too much little things to do on this thing now. It's getting tedious. It's getting tedious. But then we're really close to being done, so that's like another like really cool thing. So anybody planning on ordering any of those Battle Force boxes? I'm just hoping someone can talk me into buying them, but I don't think I'm going to. Think I'm gonna be good. She's looking good. She's looking good. I can't complain. I can always complain, but she's looking pretty stellar. The jewels are all in place. Now it's the daggers and the throwing knives. Daggers and throwing knives. Dagger and throwing knives. Now we got to get into that color of what we're gonna do. I'm gonna need to swap out my palette because my palette is just completely full. Happens all the time when non-metallic metals take up a lot of space because the paint just keeps spreading about. I need to go find my distilled water, so hey, like, hell no, you're not gonna buy any of the Battle Force boxes? Yeah, I've kind of convinced myself I wasn't. Dog's all napping in the other room and stuff, and then every time I walk in, he like wakes up like, "Why did you disturb me?" Oh, butthead. Oh, butthead dog. How dare you disturb my napping? I mean, that dog has been like sleeping like all day. Like, I don't get what the heck his deal is. It's like a freaking night owl. Okay. Now I gotta figure out. So no one's gonna be getting any of the Battle Force boxes. Let's see. What do we want to do? That. Now I got all my paints all mixed up all over the place. Now I got a mess. I know all these blues and stuff are for steels. None of that would be for golds. Profickle, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, moving colors around because I know these are all for these are those, and And then these other ones are for the blue steel. So we're gonna be working on some steel here. We're like down to the nitty gritties. I just need to get the daggers and the throwing knife blades all done. I'm trying to figure out my colors. Pretty sure. All right. I'm not sure. Why does it feel like I'm down some paints? Pretty sure that white sands is part of the gold series. And then for some reason they do a ton of blues for their steel, which is cool. But it's not a whole lot of gray, that's the thing. I think we're gonna go this. I don't think I'm gonna need graphite. We're gonna try to shape things up with 4 colors. So we're gonna sit there, we're gonna do anthracite gray, Arctic blue, Nakar, and our white. Okay. Let's give it a shot and see what we got going here. Probably gonna have the vortex mix. I haven't used this color for a while. I like to try to keep most of the time when I'm doing like golds and stuff, golds, silvers, steel, non-metallic metal colors. I try to just keep them within 3 colors. And then you kind of mix in between those 3 colors to get your in-between blends and stuff. Once I start using more than 3, it gets a little complicated, especially with areas that are really small. Like this is a very small miniature. If you're bigger, if you have like bigger miniatures, like if you're doing busts and stuff like that, I can see about doing like, you know, 4 colors. And then you can blend, so you can have like this really long lasting transition from one color to the next. But when the miniatures are so small, like the gold I did here, that's a 3 color. You know, the purple armor, 3 colors. All right, so let's go and drop this color. And then that's the anthracite gray. Let's see if this actually ends up darker than I would like. Be nice. spinning around everywhere. All right. Now we got two other little things. We got this little ring. Finger. And there's one right on her ear. So. Now I gotta give this a minute to dry. And I'm thinking I'll probably just smack down with white all our highlights and then we'll just blend out. So let's start working. We got Arctic Blue. Really bright. We'll do this in the car. We might have to shoot the graphite on there instead of this one. What to do? That sucker's bright. Maybe we'll have to use graphite. Not 100% sure. I got to bounce between colors here. I thought maybe I had something right. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a mess, I tell ya. Almost like Arctic Blue. Should be part of more of the blue series. For being its brightest. And then the anthracite gray should go graphite, Nakar, and then white. Should go that direction. Okay, so Arctic Blue doesn't get involved in this. This thing's dry enough. I'm gonna do this. All right, so I'm gonna go into just straight white. We're gonna start etching the colors, baby. Let's see here. camera, sorry. Take some more white. Mine finally got a Sunday off. Had a lot of people over and played board games. That sounds like fun. And then you had some Indian food for lunch. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Definitely had a good day. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, the model's coming around, right? We're making progress. Ooh, this model is not looking too bad. Finally getting into the non-metallic metals of stuff. Now, I should be able to not have to use the glaze wash, so because we're just using scale 75 for the metallics. Because this is kind of like the colors I need to start mixing if I ever get super famous and I got to do a mixture for Pro Acryl. I would make a Pro Acryl steel and silver set. We'd be mixing like some different kind of blues for the mix. But till then, utilize what we got. Nah, it's been nice, man. I got 3 sets of Necron Warriors done. I'm pretty happy. So I'm working on the 4th one. I was working a little bit on the 4th one yesterday. I finished up the 3rd one. I was working on the 4th set of Necron Warriors.
It's
magic time with Space Nifty. What's up, man? And so, almost hammering out all those Necron Warriors. Once I get the Necron Warriors down, it's going to be just downhill with everything. Yeah, music's good. Yeah, you guys keep sending it to me, sending me stuff, and I just keep putting them in my playlist. Okay. doing is just kind of waterlogging the paints here. All I'm doing right at the moment, trying to get them up into a glaze. A little bit more seasonings for your homemade chicken noodle soup. Try Fish Pan for the first time. Was an interesting board game. All right. That's awesome. You guys play a lot of board games. That's awesome. You have a wall of board games? Nice. All I have is just like walls of miniatures. I don't really have walls of board games. Need a minute to dry. It's just a drying process because I gotta wait. But yeah, I should start trying to figure out a mixture of colors to make steel and silvers. For non-metallic metal. It's like Flame On Miniatures made like the gold. Be awesome to make like the steel to silver. It's drying time, guys, drying time. It sucks because I only got like 3 areas that I can work on. I got this one, and these guys. Still wet. Still wet. Goodness grief. It'd be kind of cool if I could actually get like a day that... It's hard to get my son to play things though. But maybe I could start trying to get board games going. Really? Can't get the load? Well, I don't know. Sometimes it's kind of throwing me off a little bit with how advanced everything is getting now. That I've been streaming for 5 years and I feel like why I have like an encoder problem on OBS and plus all my tabs and everything and 3 monitors and whatnot. I think it gets overloaded. And then I feel like I need to update like my motherboard, graphics card, and CPU. Let's get into that point. I'm waiting for that to dry. I'll clean up some of this mess I got here. Take this thing out and wash it. Series, how's it going, man? Try getting co-op games. They're probably the best for family nights. All right. I think it'd be pretty neat, right? Doesn't help that my PC is 11 years old, almost 12. It's getting up there in age, man. What's up, dude? Trying to just finish up touches on this model and try to get things going. I thought I watered this thing down enough. It's very pigmented for some reason. No, you're gonna get some Eldar going on. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I was just talking to everybody too because we're like super close to being done with all my nights, and I was like, what am I gonna work on afterwards now? I don't know if I just should just kind of just go with the flow and then just kind of get the night hunts all done. I think that'd be kind of neat. Because there are some stuff that are not quite done yet. Because I got like a ton of night hunts. I mean, you're talking about like painting the black coach, talking about getting that, I don't know if I have the mortarific engine or whatever it's called, but there's some of my HQs that are not completely done. Then I got like a bunch of dudes that like shoot crossbows and just tons of stuff. Like I got like just tons of them to get done. So then I'll have like an Age of Sigmar army done because I got most of them done, just not all of them. Maybe finish up the base on the Morn Ghoul, and oh, this is like a ton of stuff, which would be pretty cool. But the black coach would be freaking awesome. I always like painting the black coach. But then there's something that's called like the big old like Mortis. I think it's the Mortis engine or something like that. It'd be cool to get the Mortis engine. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's mostly playable, but it is a cool piece. Yeah, they're pretty neat. So we'll probably do that after I'm done with the nights. So then I can start trying to prep for the next army for 40K. But like get the night hunts all done, and then I'll have an Age of Sigmar army and a 40K army ready to go. Undead dragons, not for night hunts. Night hunts don't have any dragons. They got the cool Mortis engine, which is really neat, and then they got the black coach, which is really cool. But yeah, no zombie stuff. No zombie dragons. It'd be cool if they had like a ghost dragon. I'd be stoked about that. Maybe one day they'll come around and give some love to night haunts. Give them some cool ghost dragon. We got a bunch of ghost horses. There's not really any ghost dragons. I think that'd be cool. And most of like the dragons and stuff go for like Soul Blight Bleep Blops, Soul Blight Grave Lords, the Soul Blight Bleep Blops, and the Flesh Eater Courts. Those two there, they'll have some dragons. Because they have like, Flesh Eater Courts have like the Terrorgeist and the Undead Dragon, and then the Soul Blight Grave Lords has that new dragon model, which is really awesome looking. Yeah, you got two other dead ones. So you got the ghouls, which are the Flesh Eater Courts. They have Terrorgeist and Undead Dragons. And then you got the Soul Blight Grave Lords. And then those are the vampires. And then they have like the Undead Dragon. Like the new Undead Dragon is so cool looking. Like super cool. And then Night Hunts are just ghosts. They're all ghosts, which are pretty neat and everything else. So I think it'd be kind of cool to finish them up since I'm so close to being done with them anyways. Yeah, we'll do that because I got plenty of Christmas gobos. I got tons of them, so we'll do one at the beginning of December because I got so many little dudes. I think. Whoa, that scared me. That scared me. I got scared. Yeah, so we'll do like the Red Gobbo surprise. He's pretty cool. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. And then the other one is the other one. And then I have the other one. So I got enough for a bunch of Christmases. Because I got this one too with the Snow Dude Gobbo also. He's pretty neat as well. Yeah, we can do that. Little paint-alongs on the gobbos. But yeah, so let me just grief. So we'll do one. We'll do that one. And 1, 2, we got 3. 1, 2, 3. It's crazy because now I'm like running out of. We got commemorative stuff and just really haven't. Oh, I only got like 140K, dude. Everybody's a bunch of Age of Sigmar, so we're going to be doing a bunch of Age of Sigmar models and giving them away. So, I mean, I got enough for, what's here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see here. I need some more commemorative models. Oh, I got one up there too, so that's a 40K one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. The hell is all that about? Why do I have 11? Yeah, that'll be 11 of them. That would be 11 of them. Oh, 12 technically. But yeah, it's a lot of Age of Sigmar stuff, that's for sure. And that one will be for Christmas of next year. It's kind of weird, like I didn't have like a whole lot of commemorative models, if that makes any sense. Like there was like one year that we were just hammered with models, and then there was just that time where we just didn't have like any commemorative models. Like this year was like the less of the commemorative models. But I got enough to last me a whole year. So I got enough to last us throughout the rest of next year. 2026 is covered. Dual stream? Yeah, I'm dual streaming for sure. For surezies. Oh yeah, for having Rosie dual stream with me. Dark Elder and Christmas colors. The Legion Fellblade. That thing's cool. I like to have Legion Imperialis stuff. One of these days. You like modeling though, but you hate streaming? What's up, Chaotic? How you doing? Yeah, I have to start hunkering down about saving some coin for Legion Imperialis stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a normal streaming day. I got too much stuff I gotta paint. I got way too much crud. Too much crap to paint all the time. Elder bikers in Christmas colors and added packages to their bikes. Eldars will be the one that's gone around your neighborhood stealing all your Amazon packages. They wouldn't be wrapped, they just have Amazon on them. I thought I had one where he was riding a gobo. Or the gobo riding a squig. Bam! Yeah, vanish into the webway. Yeah, steal your Amazon packages and disappears into the webway. Well, it's like what I've been hearing is that they're like talking about the grand narrative of something about the webway. So now I'm almost, if they're gonna start 11th edition with something about the webway, so you're probably gonna get like a bunch more Eldar stuff. And then you might actually get Jagatai for White Scars as a Primarch. Not gonna lie, I'm less than thrilled about the orcs. Telling me. I still got 150 orcs still to paint. And not by choice. I don't even know how I ended up with so many. I'm like, what in the world? Got so many stinking orcs. Got a ton of Tyranids, ton of orcs. Works good for me, because in 11th edition, if that's what it's going to be, I'm like, I don't even think I need the box. Has to have some pretty impressive space bros in there for me to be like, oh, I want that. Other than that, I don't know. Well, maybe we're just getting one box. It's like one box and that's it. Everything else I normally got a couple boxes of, and that's a mistake. Never do it again. Got 2 up in the hype with 9th and 8th, or 8th, 9th, 10th. And then 11th, not gonna get so into it. I'm gonna leave it alone. Like I was done a game and they were like top of the turn 2, just moving models. Board was just full of them. There's hundreds of models everywhere. Getting close. Emperor's Children Combat Patrol box for when I'm ready to go. Nice. Getting all those Emperor's Children stuff in the... You're gonna pick up that Battle Force box so you have Fulgrim. Instead of a Combat Patrol box, you get the Christmas box. Especially if you're going to play Emperor's Children anyways, and then you have the other 2 units that are with it. Get 6 of each, of whatever those other ones. Get that Christmas box. That'll be up for pre-order this coming Saturday. That'll be a good start, especially if you're going to start with Emperor's Children. Just go ahead and get that box. Then you can start with fulgrim. Paint up that fulgrim. Gonna get both? Yeah, how it works. Oh, stiffening up. You're gonna go pink? Nothing wrong with that. I'd hammer that with all magentas. All magentas. Looks freaking awesome. So excited. It's gonna be neat. I'm gonna be excited for you. You're actually stepping out of the world of Xeno scum, going into some chaos stuff right up my alley. Even though I'm not a big Emperor's Children fan, but at least you're stepping into the partial right direction there. But fulgrim is a really cool model and stuff, so. But I gotta say that friggin' a lot of the units in Emperor's Children, like the Noise Marines and stuff, they look really good. Yeah, like fulgrim is great looking. And like he's like a big size. Like I think he's like a really good size Primarch. Way better looking than Angron. I hate that Angron's all crunched up and stuff. Like I hate that miniature. I love Angron, I just hate that pose. I'm gonna have to like cut them all up and open them up to make them look like a proper Primarch. Yeah, Forge World one is cool. The thing about that though is when the wings get like that massive on that one, it's always so scary on that. Like, you know that's number one gonna freaking pop off. And the only reason why I don't like the fulgrim of Forge World is I think it's resin. That's the only reason why I don't really particularly care for it. Yeah, it requires pinning. Yeah, because I'm like, that's the only thing that I don't particularly care for on the Forge World fulgrim. But that's about it. Other than that, I like all of it. And the fact that he's double the price of He's double the price of the other full-grown. Yeah, those wings though. Oof. I need that and a tub of green stuff just to use it as Bondo. I'll paint full-grown for you. I'll paint full-grown for you. Trying to get this to blend out right, and it's just fighting with me. Fighting with this. Non-stop fighting here. I want to get this all done so I can say like she is complete and done. I don't want to do anymore. It feels like this is going to continue on to another stream, another episode. We're close and my time's almost up, so I'm like, oh my gosh, I just want to get this thing done. It's close. They're almost there. The bottom looks a little rough, but the blades are not looking half bad. Just gotta finish your horks. There you go. The boys keep asking me to paint the Warlord Titan. I gotta get one. Yeah. Those Warlord Titans, those are some big, massive models. But even still, with the massive, the bigger they are, I always feel like it's easier to paint them. Like my Knights, I love them. I love like big old models, dude. They're so easy to paint. You can reach, you can get to where you need to go. Besides Angron, you can't reach anywhere. Basing plan. We're gonna build like a ledge of like a window seal. So I think it's gonna just be a backer. I try to explain what I'm trying to do here. So it's gonna look like a window that she's jumping in. So we're gonna have a base, and then she's gonna be sitting on the edge of it. And then it look like she'd be jumping out of a window, and then we're gonna use the brass sheets. We're gonna buckle them up like they're draperies with a rod over top, and it's gonna look like she's blowing through the draperies like through a window. And then that's pretty much why I made it super light right here, a little bit darker on the back side, and then when the draperies open all the way up, so it's gonna look like she's blowing right through there. And then it just kind of depends on that window. Now it's like I could use like a board Maybe a little bit of a balsa board so we can actually curve it a little bit. Then it'll make it a little easier to attach the rod to two sides. And then we'll paint the whatever's happening in the window. On the back side, we could put a little bit of like tree work or whatever, and then that'll wrap up in there. Something like that. I remember you talking about that now. Coronavirus get worse as you get older. No worries, man. You watched that new Frankenstein? And it was really good. I know, I want to watch it so bad, but I gotta always wait for the wife. The wife works in inconvenient hours of the day. I really want to watch that. She's like, she works late night tonight, so I won't be able to watch it tonight. So close. Oh, wrong thing. Finally getting it. It's looking like it. All these million layers of bottom's starting to look like it too. All right. Oh my goodness, guys, it's almost there. Not bad. So yeah, just try to make it somewhere. Up into the brighter stuff. Works so good when you can reach them. Doesn't work as good when you can't reach them. Dogs for the walk. Yeah, I'm gonna be done here in another 20 minutes. Then I gotta go and start making dinner. duty. I'm on dinner duty. Pretty good there, like that. Crap. Right. There you go. You got it. I think we made it. Now we just got to hit it with the bright white, and then I think I finally completed this miniature. I think I completed the stinking thing. Yeah, because after this next Battle Force box that is coming my way, because I got all those Terminator Battle Force boxes. So that'll be it. I'm like, I'm done until we can get more crap done and out and sold and whatever. But it's kind of nice because I'm like, I got like this box of Necrons. I have like 2 built boxes, like boxes built of Necrons. And so I'm working on the Necron Warriors, and we're like about halfway done with them. And get those guys all done. Then I'll have those posted up on eBay. Then I'll work on like the Lich Guard, flayed ones, the Rider dudes, the Tomb Blades, I think that's what they're called, Tomb Blades, and I'll work on those. And then once those are done, then we got this like batches like Scorpec Destroyers and all those kind of things, and I'll get those all done. And that'll be pretty much done with like infantry things, canoptic thralls or something like that, and get them done. But yeah, I'm excited getting all those Necrons. Yeah, getting rid of all those Necrons is gonna be so nice. Got so many of them. And I'll empty up 2 cardboard boxes for me. I'm like, sweet. And then after that, I don't know if I want to sit there and keep working on Tyranids or not. I sell pretty good. I've sold a pretty good amount of Tyranids on eBay. Maybe I should go and just hit them up, break them all up, start hitting them up. Seem like the best ones that sell are the Behemoth High Fleet. It's a lot of red, but I have to burn through a lot of this red that I have, so it'd probably be nice to get rid of some of them. Especially the ones that are in this tub here. I have to go and double check all my Tyranid stuff and see what we're doing. But then probably dump into getting like the Custodes. Yeah, it sells well on eBay. Like if I'm getting rid of one or the other, it's like the Behemoth High Fleet was the one that sold the most. I sold more than that than the Leviathan. Now, I sold quite a bit of the Leviathan, but not as much as the Behemoth High Fleet. Seems everybody likes that red and blue. That blue on red. I think the other one would probably be like the Typhon. I think Typhon would look pretty cool. I think that's what I was gonna do with that other set, was paint them in the Typhon color scheme. Because if I was gonna have my own like Tyranid army, I would paint them all Typhon. I like that. I like that scheme. It's like blue, purples, and greens or whatever. I almost feel like you just shoot them all white and then just sit there and shoot them with transparent paint. Transparent, where you got magenta and purple and all that stuff, and just let the white kind of brighten them up. Alright. This is dry enough for me to hit some highlights. Let's go ahead and highlight some stuff. This white kind of sucks. It's like the thing about scale 75, you do pretty good for the glaze, because all their stuff is like super transparent. Trying to screw it up. Serve 3 factions, keeping the Salamanders, Death Guard, and Necrons. One definitely selling out to Ultra Bros. They'll sell good. eBay sells good Ultra Bros. Like, could be good. Use inks for highlights and details, maybe. Yeah, like I was thinking maybe that's what I would just do for Typhon if I was gonna do my own Tyranid army. Oh, I forgot. Gotta do her. Earrings. Oh shoot. Come on, Brent. What's wrong with you? You made a mess. Trying not to do that. Thank you. Can't reach it. Playing difficult. Yeah, and then I'll have to go through like all my Space Bro stuff to kind of divide up what I was gonna do. So like what's gonna be going to Blood Angels, what's gonna be going to Black Templars, because those are the only 2 Space Bro armies I'm gonna keep. Black Templars, Blood Angels, and then all the rest is DV them up, shoot them up in whatever colors, and paint them up and get rid of them. Like, not gonna keep a whole lot of stuff. Well, guys, I gotta tell you, I think I did it. I think we did it. Perfect. So on Tuesday, we're gonna work on the base. That's gonna require all this brass that I got here, all these glass strips we're gonna cut out. And then we're gonna use brass rods, and then we gotta just build, I'm gonna put her on a little bit bigger of a base. We're gonna snip her off this thing because I don't know why she needs to be on a pile of rubble rocks, not very high up in the air, I can tell you. So we're just gonna cut her off very carefully. Well, because she's already stuck tack anyway, so it's pretty much cutting her off with this thing. And then this base, we'll throw it in my stack of crap, and then we'll put her on a larger one. Not exactly sure. I feel like she needs to be on at least a 50. Cause this is, I think this is a 40. And that's a 32. This is a 40. Maybe get her on a 50 or something. Get her on a 50 base and be good. And you're back. Right on. Just in time. Like, we're pretty much like, I'm finished with this model. I don't think I got much more I gotta do, and then it's just kind of, I'll have to figure out by Tuesday, so I got plenty of time. I I got a whole day tomorrow to kind of figure out what I want to do about putting her on a base. But I know she's going to go through some draperies. So she's going to go through draperies like she's coming through a window. I think it'll look awesome. It could be. Color scheme, yeah. I can see her looking like a little Marvel character. Because that's what GW does. Punishes anybody else that utilizes their stuff, their IPs that are close to their stuff. And then they come after you. But then they will steal anything from any other company because I guess no one else is looking at them. They'll go rip off Disney, Star Wars, Marvel. Anything that they can do. Freaking Aliens, Predator. They just steal whatever they want. Steal all the ideas from like Total Recall with all their like weird monsters. Those are your gene stealer cults. There's all the weird breeds of Mars people. Yeah, they just take it all. Take it all. They like Terminator. I mean, Necrons are Terminators. I don't care how you look at them, they're Terminators. The IP is way too close to tell me that those are not Terminators. And then, yeah. So, yeah. GW does it all the time. And then they come after anybody else that has anything close to their IPs. They're all over you like flies on pig poo-poo. Alright, I'm going to go and take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. All right. And the kicked up leg, yeah, she does have that comic pose. Your stream. Me too, I hope so as well. Like I hope. These are the jobs that are really difficult because I have to work with so many people doing these jobs. Mostly it's just because I have to work with my old man. I'm like good not working with my old man. But yeah, let's hope for good days. Let's hope for good days. Supposedly another storm's coming our way. It looks like it might be coming on Thursday, maybe. So. Might have some time off. Another Dragoon? This is crazy. I got so many Dragoons now, thank you. I got a Dragoon C7, huh? I appreciate the follow. Gotta be another one in the... Wouldn't that be in the Canadian military, right? Military version of your M16. Ah, okay, all right. Military version of the M16. All right. I'm down for that. A C8 is a short barrel carbine. All right. Short barrel carbine. All right. I never knew that. I'm down to the final minute and this model being done. So like, I can't get any more excited than this. I'm like, this model is done. I think it's time to start working on the base, but we're done with time, so we're gonna have to just fire that up later here on a Tuesday. We're gonna get the base all done, and then we'll back to the big night because we already did the 2 small nights, the armigers. So now let's just get the big night done, and then for the rest of this month, and then I'll have all my nights completed. It'd be so awesome. I can't wait. Got a whole army done, and then next month we'll do the gobbo, the red gobbo, and then.
Is this not why you were here?
Russell Korn yelling at us, telling me that I'm done for today. And then yeah, we'll do the red gobbo for December's giveaway deal. And then after that, I think I'll just work on night hunts and actually just get that army done. I think everybody will like me painting some night hunts. I got tons of different kinds of night hunt stuff, so it'd be really cool to paint those. So we'll go in that direction. Other than that, let's go ahead and wrap everything up, guys. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I am so stoked. I'm so glad this model's done. It was a lot of work because she's so small. She's like itty bitty. Like there's my like, she's like literally like, she is tiny. She's on a micro scale, baby. So yeah, she looks good. Everything looked good on her. Don't have to do much more. Now we're just gotta do the base and make the base look really neat. So that's what we're gonna be doing on Tuesday. But other than that, that is it for this one. All right. Well, thank you guys. I do appreciate you coming and hanging out with me tonight. Like always, it's awesome. You guys making my Sunday special. Thank you guys so much for those follows, subs, resubs. I always appreciate the support. Thank you guys. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord, !more Discord, and you can get to access to those through the sponsor affiliate links there. Please use those links. They're very helpful for you guys saving hobby dollars, and they're good for me too because they give me a little bit of a cutback of what you guys actually purchase from them with no charge to you guys at all. So it makes things nice so I can restock up all my paints and stuff. So thank you if you guys do use those. Also, go over to my eBay store. Pretty much everything that I paint on this stream goes over to eBay. I'm working on a mass amount of Necron Warriors, so I still got about 4 more sets of 10 to do. And then you'll see 7 sets of Necron Warriors on eBay here pretty soon. Yeah, so over on eBay, check that out. Got a bunch of Necrons on there. Got very little of Orcs left, and a little bit of Space Bros left. Like majority were the Necrons or the Tyranids that we were working on. That's what I have on there. But other than that, there'll be Necrons next, and then we'll see how things go when I start breaking armies down a little bit more and see what other stuff needs to go. After Necrons, probably be Custodes, and get the Custodes all done and out of the way. I got like a box full of Custodes. It's time just to get rid of them. And then probably Admex as well, follow suits, and we'll just kind of work on getting rid of some armies here. Other than that, everything else on eBay, that's another way of supporting there. Pretty much all my proceeds come up to restocking myself up and going back to the stream. So, and here and over on YouTube. So if you guys are watching me over on YouTube, make sure you like this video. Make sure you subscribe to the channel too. I really do appreciate it. We're making that long Destiny grind. Side quest 500, main quest 1,000 for subscribers over there on YouTube. That's just followers. Like here over on Twitch, because Twitch has thanks for the follows and you subscribe. This means you pay, and over at YouTube, subscribe means follow, and then memberships mean pay. But we're not even close to even memberships. I think I gotta get to like 500 before we get to there. Well, other than that, but I do appreciate that. So if you guys are seeing me over there on YouTube, please give me a like, follow along. I really do appreciate it. Other than that, you guys can come over to my socials, exclamation mark social, mostly on Instagram, but I haven't been doing any of that. I've been too busy doing this and YouTube, so I'm trying to get some things going for that. But other than that, I do appreciate that. Other than that, that should be it. I'm done with my spiel. No more from me. So let's go over to my Twitch, see who is up and about and doing stuff. It's a Sunday. Oh, this is one I haven't been on in some time. It has been a long time. So let's try this. Let's see. We're gonna go Art of Mike Disney. Been a player for a long time in this game. So let's go and start a raid and go over to him. See what he's up to. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming, hanging out with me on this Sunday. I do appreciate it. Till then, I will see you guys on Tuesday. You guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys later. Take care.